Hello. Hello. I'm late again for a number of reasons, but I'm here now. I had, well, one, I slept all day, and then I had to eat, and then there were people in my house, and then. But I'm here now. I'm also weirdly drained today, so I might be pretty low energy, but this is a low energy game, so. We might also play some other stuff today. Because I kind of want to play some Fortnite tonight, but I'm not sure if I'll do that on stream. Let's see if this captures correctly. Hey, okay. For some reason, there's a dialogue box in the middle of my screen that just says no. What is that? Hold on. Oh, okay. My mouse was still hovering over the, do you recommend this game to players button on Steam, and it just said no. Let me futz with the audio a little bit. Can you hear that at all? I don't think that's registering. There we go. So back to Death Stranding. Can you hear, like, the sound of switching the options, though? It is really quiet. Okay. It'll probably get loud in the game, but... So I was going to play some of this game in my off time to kind of, grind some stuff, make stuff a little bit easier, but, I did, like, a side mission, and then the story just started progressing, and I was like, oh, I can't do this, so I closed the game as quickly as I could. Hopefully it didn't save. I thought that stuff would be safe to do, but apparently not. Also, my internet was being a little funky right before I went live, but it might be okay. We might disconnect for like a couple seconds at a time, but at the moment it looks steady. This is on my SSD, by the way. I have an SSD and an HDD, and I specifically put it on my SSD so that the loading wouldn't take too long. And yet...
Beginning scan. Scan.
Okay, that wasn't too bad, compared to the first time.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm about to sneeze.
Sam,
You can now submit upgrade requests for structures. One you use a lot,
Excuse me.
you should definitely consider it.
I think it might have saved. Let's see. Shit, what is the button? Oh, maybe not. Wait, no, it's... Yes, it did save. Okay. I don't think it was anything super important, but I did one one delivery from oh fuck's sake, let me play the game. From I think the distribution center to Capital Knot. Yeah. And then they gave me a hat for doing so. So now I have the bridges hat. I also built a bridge. But we'll probably see. I built a bridge right here. Wait, no, right here? Yeah. So now I can just go from here to here to here. And that's all I did in my off time. Oh, I need to replace my shoes while I'm here as well.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City.
Okay, I think this was the cutscene.
From BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well.
So this was the mission
there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between.
that I wanted to do at the end of the last stream. I didn't realize it would be like the next mission.
Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Yeah. I kind of want to do more side stuff before I really move on. Wait, this is going... Okay. That's going to where I am, so I guess I can just deliver that. Recycle the boots that I'm not gonna wear.
Thank you for your continued support.
Wait, no, I don't... No. I want to keep those. I could pass those off as lost items, but I kind of just want to use them.
How you doing, Sam? Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile. Thanks. Good work. New order.
Okay. For real this time. We could... take the tranquilizers, drop those off at the way station, then go drop some stuff off at the Luden's fan. And then continue on to the distribution center. That seems like a viable path. And then once we get to the way station, we can probably pick some stuff up there too to also take to either Jeff Keighley or the distribution center. That has a time limit. Cargo condition. Yeah. "45 minutes is, like, plenty of time. I think we'll be fine." I don't have any climbing ankles, do I? We shouldn't need any. Oh yeah, that's fine. This'll be fine. Well, not quite to, I need to find a better Walden load to use when playing this game.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning soon. Have a pleasant journey.
We don't have a pack that's, like, tipping us over yet.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
You know what I'm gonna do, actually?
Sam, I see you've decided to take on several orders at once. If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an efficient route.
Yep. Oh, is the Luden's fan is technically closer. Okay. I didn't actually think about that. It's It still makes more sense to go across and then do like an L shape. Though I could go up from the back. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. I'm going to... graphics settings? Game setting? First of all, I should probably turn that off, just to be safe. What was the... What was the setting for, like, text size? Oh, I don't think I can do that from in-game. Okay. I was gonna tone that back down, because it's kind of covering a lot of the game, but... it's fine. My controller just died. I wish that would stop happening. I guess at some point I need to replace whatever, like, Bluetooth chip is in my PC. Wrong button. We're fine. It's fine. The motorcycle can be a little bit difficult to control.
Good morning, Sam. Beginning scan. Scanning weapon
Should
lifted.
leave the motorcycle road controlled.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you, Sam. You made good time.
Still a little damaged, but 1%, that's fine.
right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order of it.
You have. Repair devices lost during delivery. We might be able to do that. What does that entail? Seven? We might be able to handle that. I think we can. Let me... Might as well try. We can also pick up the Luden's fan. The max is 185. Yeah, we can do that. Actually, I probably should have just waited to get the Luden's fan one. Because we're gonna have to come back anyway. Shit. Oh well. Why's my cursor on screen? I just noticed it.
Order assigned. I know weapons restrictions lifted.
Worst case scenario, we can put stuff on this. In fact, go ahead and do that. Wait, how do we... Yeah, I know. We should go up over the top. We'll probably have to cross back over the river, but I imagine most will be on this side. Oh shit, those... Yeah, okay, they're moving. Hold on.
Stretch my legs.
Pick it up. Okay, I think the rest are washing up. have been bad if they all kept going out to sea. That one's still moving. I think that was all of them. We distribute the weight and we're fine.
There we go.
This actually feels like a much better way to get to this place. Coming from the back. Build a bridge. Right there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
It's all of them, right? 86 out of 86? Yeah.
I'm so glad you're here. Holy shit. You sure you brought enough?
Hell yeah. We can make our hat pink now.
Safe travel, Sam. You be careful, okay?
So for each cell you fill up, you get a new
Good work.
we'll get like
Please
a text log, different colors that you can apply to your equipment, different items you can use. Have anything else that needs to be done? Kind of want to save all the wind foam missions for one big go. Nick Easton. capital not, capital not, capital not. Distribution center, we are going there. I don't know why all these people have...
Thank you, Sam. Got us?
They have shit in the locker that they need delivered to them. So I can just, like, pull it out and give it to them. Which is free experience, but I don't know why that...
Safe travel, Sam.
I don't know if that's something that, like, the game did itself, or if somebody playing the game brought lost cargo here and just didn't give it to them. Okay, next up is Ludin's fan.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. Best bet. Huh. So we can cross over now, and that means we're going to have to spend a lot of time in the mule area. We could stay on this side, which is slightly less time, and then cross over. But if we go now, it'll be easier to get to that side. Then we can go... I'll stay on this side. We can cross over. This looks okay. Just get on the road. I don't know why I'm not doing that.
Still got it.
I haven't been scanned yet.
Yeah, this is nice.
Oh, maybe they're all still taken out from last time I went over, though. Because they, like, didn't even scan me. Weird.
I wonder if anyone's watching. Okay.
That's him, right? Why is my... Why is my compass not working?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
No problem.
Yeah.
Clear.
Is that you, I think?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I didn't hit any buttons just then. I don't know what that was. So, figurines, classic novels, a couple lost cargo.
Delivering cargo.
Hey there, Sam. Glad you can make it. Man, this is fucking mint! Would have been satisfied just having it, but you had to go above and beyond.
I believe there's another person we haven't met around here somewhere. The very long path I took.
Again, really happy you stopped by, Sam. I'm a big fan of your work. Big, big fan. Good work. New order.
Yeah. This is going to be the next city. There's also somebody over here somewhere. That maybe we'll meet. I don't know.
Are available. Please access delivery.
Do we want to do that? We're gonna have to go back to Capital Knot at some point to get the next mission. So... if we take the stuff to the distribution center, then we can do another path back. And then get all the wind foam stuff and do another path back. I only have the distribution center stuff. Fuck it, we can do this now. What do we need? 2 models, we can do that. Why do we have this? Did I pick up the wrong Lost Kogo? I think I did.
Order assigned.
If I'm right about these guys all being dead, then hopefully this won't be an issue. I don't see anyone.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Take those. Take those. Yeah, that was easy. I assumed there was something in this game that was like, oh, if you don't play for a while, time will pass, and people will get back up, but no, they're still knocked out.
Right on.
Bridges ID.
How's that hanging, Sam?
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
What I said to do.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hello, Mosaic. I'm okay. I'm pretty tired today. I didn't sleep good last night. I didn't fall asleep good last night. So I'm a little drained, but I'm okay. Tired and exhausted too, but from all... Are you still feeling sick? Hopefully not. Someone had me a movie $100 bill.
Delivering cargo.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
If it wasn't for guys like you, we'd all be screwed. I don't think we don't know. To think, one man carried all this. You're a real badass.
Well, it says legal tender. It says fulfillment purposes only. So, a fake monopoly money, essentially. Did you catch it? In time? Like, did you call them out on it?
Always.
It was very plasticky. That's funny.
You ever seem to meet when you're hauling something across the country for me? Take it easy, okay?
I've had, like, family members and stuff, like, catch counterfeits, but not, like, full-on movie money.
Good work. New order available. Please act. I could recycle my stuff here, but I think I'm gonna give it to the distribution center. Feels like it's designed to not be torn easily. Yeah, most, like, movie props are made out of, like, rubber and plastic, so that they don't get damaged. Weapons restrictions lifted.
For counterfeits, yeah, there's usually, like, a pin that you... Well, yeah, I think they've gone past that, but previously, there's, like, a pin that you could milk on it to do something or other. But if they just straight up handed you, like, fake toy money, I don't think you need to do that. Pinch for paper quality. Honestly, the world of, like, counterfeit money is all super interesting. Because it's pretty... You have to be pretty smart to actually do that kind of stuff effectively.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
And to, like, keep up with all the new techniques to find counterfeits.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Chinese counterfeit money is higher quality than real USD, I believe it. Oh, USD counterfeits made... Yeah. At a certain point, companion cube. Straight up companion cube, huh? Okay. At a certain point, like, when does counterfeit money become real money? Like, at what point does it matter, you know?
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Legally, this is a joke. Years ago, I went to my register, opened up my till to give change, and there was just a till filled with obviously fake bills. Black and white printed on paper, glued together. Yeah, sounds like somebody probably got fired over that, huh? Someone got fired and I made sure it was not me. Good. That would be pretty bad. I assume you share a register with, like, multiple people. Because if not, that means somebody was trying to set you up.
Oh, before I forget. This is for you.
A gift. I was going to make a joke about them being golden Freeman glasses. I didn't realize
Bye, Sam.
literal golden Freeman glasses. Okay.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I don't know what to say. Okay. You think someone just accepted the fake bills without even looking? I guess. That seems like it would be difficult to miss. Why does my cursor keep showing up on screen? You can have my crystals too. Oh, I guess not. Stuff like that exhausts you to no end, I imagine. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, Oh shit. He's already full up on... materials. Never mind then. I mean, yeah. Any job involving a register is going to be exhausting. Or money. Or people. Or work.
Thank you for your continued support.
That. Just a job in general, yeah. crypto bio delivery to capital knot, do not submerge. Could probably do that. Capital knot and wind foam. Okay. So I'm going to take these jobs to go back to capital knot, stop at Luden's, get his capital knot mission, go back to that, get that capital knot, and just do a full capital run. Yeah, and then I can recycle the stuff that I have at Luden's. Yeah. Gonna rest before I do that, though. Me. Hope your day is better than mine, other than strangers in your house. Well, they're not strangers, but...
Good morning, Sam.
but they are people. You'll be like, haha, I'm saving your job from the robots. I'm like, no, they can have it. I do, whenever I go to the store, I do try to use, you know, humans. I do try to actually use people instead of the robots, just so people can have a job, but I'm also not an asshole. I try to not treat people like shit like a lot of people do. Robots taking over jobs is supposed to take over the hard jobs, the tedious jobs, so that people can make money in more enjoyable ways. Now it's robots replacing humans entirely. You okay, Sam? Yeah. Like, I'm all about, like, automation, but automation by itself doesn't work. Automation plus universal basic income is kind of the whole thing. I don't like a shiny hat. Let's just go. Black is default. It's fine when the store's not busy, but when they're saying that during a rush and kind of clogging things up, yeah. At that point, you shouldn't say anything. You should just get your stuff and go. Need UBI, and then replace the workforce with humans, then humans can get jobs for disposable money. Yeah. We can switch to silver and make it match. Loyal's right now saying stores are intentionally framing people to sue for theft. Cool. Awesome. No animation for putting those on? Huh. Okay. Okay. My cat just botched jumping up on the windowsill, sorry. I had to make sure he was okay. Checky. Yeah. Stupid. Yeah. He's fine. He's fine. He's just an idiot. The three types of theft: intentional, accidentally, and truly innocent was still wrongfully flagged a person for thievery. Makes sense. You gonna jump up? Are you gonna mess up this time? Okay. Sorry, my cat is being a cat. Gotta lay down. No, there's no food. Lay down. So it's like, Toget do not stop shoplifters, what they do is keep track. Yeah, I've heard Hobby Lobby does that as well. So keep... Actually, I probably shouldn't joke about that, huh? Never mind. I know wall mode doesn't chase people, but I think if they catch you in the store, they can, like, detain you. But, like, once you leave, I don't think they can do anything. At least low security can't do anything. They can call the cops, obviously, but... Hobby Lobby bought a bunch of religious artifacts and accidentally destroyed them. Quote-unquote accidentally. Didn't Hobby Lobby... This is a question, I'm not saying they did. Don't they have, like, direct ties to funding, like, Al-Qaeda? Like, the people they paid to get those artifacts ended up being, like, Al-Qaeda or ISIS or something? That's what I've heard. I don't know how true that is. But yeah, Hobby Lobby is, like, terrible, by the way. I am aware that they're, like, a really awful... awful company, awful owners. Sounds like something I don't want on my search history. Incidentally, Hobby Lobby... nope. Gotta stop myself, can't make those jokes. Literally biting my lips so I don't get myself in trouble. That's a lot of piss. If you're an artist, and I don't know, maybe like drawing with markers. There's a lot of expensive markers out there. Copic is really expensive. Which is funny because they're really small. Because, you know, drawing utensils, they're always really small because they have to fit in your hand, your pocket, And a lot of people don't realize how valuable they are. So they, you know. The capital knot. What do we do?
Order assigned.
This goes also to capital knot.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary. The Capital Knot Distro Center's holding some cryptobiotes we need delivered to the city. Cryptobiote cells can accelerate blood production in humans. They may well be the hardiest organisms on Earth, capable of enduring more physiological stress than any other. In harsh conditions, a cryptobiote will eventually enter an metabolic state in a bid to survive. Unfortunately, shoving a bunch into a shipping container or submerging them in water for an extended period of time is enough to trigger this response. It takes weeks to coax them back to life if they're allowed to fully transition to this state. So you can't keep them cooped up for long. Make sure to reach Capital Knot City before it's too late.
That's a breathable container, remember? For its passengers' sake, don't immerse it in water.
Okay, just leave them on top then. Okay.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
One more check before I go. Any of this going somewhere? Capital Knot? No. Now this is a real delivery.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping. Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
We technically don't have anything to bring to Luden's fan, but I'm gonna recycle some stuff up there.
Someone's happy.
What? You can make that, come on. Pop that wheelie. Get that wheel up. I hide mines. Want it? This is the way I went. Okay, I know I came up this direction, but I got got a little mixed up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Don't have to duck yet, but we're almost tall enough that we would need to duck into this place. I don't expect I'll ever need to actually build anything from this place, but I really just need to offload all those materials. How much cargo do I have? Wait, where's that fragile cargo? How fragile? I don't need all this shit. All that stuff on top, I can recycle or something.
Thank you for your contribution.
Container repel spray, mazel gun. Should probably hold on. Actually, I'm gonna donate these. I have one climbing ankle and 2 ladders. Yeah. Okay. Now we can cross back over. Get back up to way station.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We can just take that bridge. Might as well.
Stretching my legs.
This one delivery probably won't be that good, because we are on the clock. Speak of the devil, it's been 5 minutes. Oh, there's a chip uphill that I didn't pick up.
Still got it. There we go.
Memory chips are just collectibles.
Beginning scan.
I don't think they really give you anything important.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam. What a wonderful gift.
Thank you, Sam.
Out of the original video game soundtrack, Fame Arm Girls Byako and Fame Arms Byako. I was actually looking at Fame Arms, whenever I was looking for Gundams. They look like they vary in quality a lot. Some looked good, some looked really bad.
Thank you for your contribution.
Stress relief toys. Okay, they're actual toys. Okay, good. They're actual toys. He doesn't have anything to take back to the city. Box of fidget spinners. I found my fidget spinner a while back, and it's been It's been occupying my hands when it shouldn't be. Because I'll be trying to draw. And I'll just be sitting there spinning instead. Oops. Wrong button. I need to get either a new one or, like, clean out the one that I have.
Weapons restriction.
Because it doesn't spin very well, it's kind of rusty.
Good morning, Sam.
Fidget spinner with pencils on the end? That's kind of just a compass. Kinda. Not really, but it could be. That's what they call those, right? The mathematical tool that you stick your pencil in. Drafting compass, yeah. I never know if you're supposed to pronounce it differently than just compass. Oh. That should be shallow enough, right? It should be. Yeah. Yeah. It makes the music really quiet. I'm so loaded down that I'm barely moving even on my bike.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
They're all very impressed.
Contaminating city. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Look at all that cargo.
Welcome back, Sam Bridges. Always a pleasure. Thanks for the delivery. Well, Sam Bridges does it again. Crypto bio should be fine. Much obliged.
Only an A.
Okay, safe travel. There's something different about you. Can't quite put my finger on what. But I swear, I'm not imagining.
I'm impressed, Sam. You've brought pretty much the entire region together. But the further west you head, the more you're going to have to deal with PTs. Now, we're always looking for new, more permanent solutions. And we know your blood has a measurable effect on them. I told you before that Mama's developing a weapon to leverage that, which is why we need a way to artificially produce more of it. Hence the cryptobiotes. But maybe you already figured it out. If all goes according to plan, we might be able to turn the tide. But first, it's time to bring Port Knot City into the UCA. The order from Die Hartman is waiting on the delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access
God.
the delivery terminal for further information.
All literally all that weight off my back. Another one to the distribution center. That goes to wind foam. This goes. That's not on a timer. So I think we can go ahead and take all of these. It might be risky, but I want to take all of these and try to make a run to the wind foam and get as much of that done as I can. That's on a time limit. That should be fine. I say that should be fine. That's a lot of weight, and I haven't even got the main one yet.
Order assigned.
But we do still have our bike. We can offload some stuff if we need to.
This order is critical, so humor me while I review the details. Port Knot City's your first destination. You're to deliver relief supplies and bring it into the network. Lake Knot City is your second destination. Again, you'll be delivering relief supplies. You'll also be carrying prototype anti-BT weapons, which will give us a chance to see how they perform in the field. Mama will brief you on usage, so pay close attention. And Sam, as a reminder, this run is no joke. You'll be covering a record distance. Don't take any chances.
I'll take all the chances. It'll be fine.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
We believe that practice makes perfect, so we've added an order to encourage you to take your new weapon to the firing range. Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake. Am I right? Hard work pays off in the end.
I think it's more interesting to make people use it in the field, but... I guess maybe a bunch of people played this game and were too afraid to use items. So that's why they added the firing range.
Order assigned.
Okay, what can we put? Stuff going to the wind foam can go on the bike. That can also go on the bike. Streamer in chief be like, no training for you, take the experimental weapons to the field for likes. That's what they call a blind playthrough.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. So now we're gonna go do the same trip, but backwards, again. Pick up as much stuff as we can.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, looks like you've got some more orders to take care of. Remember, once you get to Port Knot City, you'll be crossing the lake. So you should make any pending deliveries before then. Take a look at your map and figure out the most efficient way to get to all the places you need to go. Sam, having dooms gives you advantages most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're also a member of Bridges now. An organization filled with experts in a whole variety of fields.
Oh, I just ran over.
Ready and willing to
I
help.
just ran over a briefcase.
The team is here for you, Sam. All you have to do is ask. Got it? Good.
What is that? What is that? Somebody building a bridge? Why would you build a bridge, though? Just to get over that hump that you can easily go around? Maybe we should go... Can't you build highways too? Kind of. Highways are predetermined, but you can add materials to them to get them built. This is something that somebody just laid down. Okay, so it's raining. There's probably gonna be BTs over here. I'm just gonna make using my bike difficult. We could try to go up and follow this path. That would take us to Ludin's. But we do still need to get to the way station. We'd have to go around and then back and then back. Okay, I might have to leave the bike. Oh, I wonder if the mushrooms help keep BTs away. Shit. Just go. Okay. Remember the thing they do? Okay. Because I've always wondered what those actually do. I know you can piss on enemies, on BTs, but... wasn't sure about the mushrooms.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
They're what they think. I think they'll just show a lot of people peeing. But I think they do, as a side effect, scale BTs. Okay. That would be helpful. Wait. It's gonna be a lot of weight. Oof. We have one thing that doesn't fit. I don't need a PCC. I don't really need a climbing angle either. Okay. That works. We're going to lose this stuff. That's okay. Once we get to the Ludens fan, that'll be some weight that we can
Order assigned.
be done with. Not recycle. We're technically fine. We're not above the weight limit, so
Weapons restrictions lifted.
we just have to worry about knocking into stuff. And I'll try being very slow.
Still got it.
I just cross over there. Probably safe to just cross over here. Can you flip vehicles with weight in this game? I'm not sure. I think the bike is incapable of being flipped. But there are other vehicles as well, so I'm not sure if they can... Other vehicles can, I'm pretty sure, be flipped by, like, crashing them. But I don't know about weight. Yeah, vehicles are like... They do have drawbacks. Because obviously, like, depending on the terrain, a truck can't go over stuff that you can walk over. But they are very helpful. That's why I like this game so much, because it's so much about, you know...
Keep on keeping on.
just making the trips easier as time goes on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Which a lot of people don't like that about this game, I think.
Weapons
They see it as like a grind, but
locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I find it satisfying. That's 2 boxes that we don't have to deal with now. We might not have enough space to,
Delivering cargo.
to get his
Hey there, Sam.
missions.
Glad you can make it. Man, this is fucking mint. Would have been satisfied just having it, but you had to go above and beyond.
People thought they were getting real trippy shooter, they got postal person hiking game, pretty much. People thought they were getting Metal Gear Solid Zero. I kind of want to watch that video on stream at some point. I don't know if y'all know. Y'all know that video? Before this game came out, there were so many theories about what it was going to be. So many, like, 10-hour-long videos about how it's secretly a Metal Gear Solid game and Kojima didn't really get fired from Konami. It's all a big ruse. It's all 5D chess.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Shame we only ever seem to meet when you're hauling something. Take it easy.
Good work. New order available. Please.
One pack of vintage wine. It's fragile. We can probably make this work, right? Shit. Wait, no, we can do this. We have to, take the... Take the resins, put those on our back. That also fit. Good, good, good. Okay. Then... No. Fuck. If I drop the grenades... If I drop the grenades in the ladder... think I can carry it. Come on, you can fit those on top. Wait, can I put these? Hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah, I can just put these on the bike. In fact, I can also put... This on the bike? No, that's too wide. I could put... that over there. Yeah! Genius. He fucking hates it.
Order assigned.
Okay. Now I need to try to turn around without knocking into the wall. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I do actually have to crouch now. Okay. Now, we go back down, we get to the distribution center.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually, hold on. Do we have anything that's going to the distribution? Yeah. Yeah. We have a few big things that are going though, so that should be fine.
Pleasure, Sam.
Uh-oh. It's raining again. Okay. "10 minutes down, so we're not going to get an S. That's fine. Take it slow. Okay, take it fast. Take it fast, take it fast, take it fast. Take it fast. Hello, Jim. Oh, fuck. This is very bad. Oh, fuck. I can't. So this is what happens when you get caught by BTs. I will give you a shout out in just a second. Fuck. Well, I probably failed that mission that was fragile. That's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, y'all rated it at an interesting time. Ugh. God, all my stuff. in mine? No. Okay. Hold on. Let me check my cargo. That's a lot of damage. I think we'll be okay, but I made a stupid mistake. Anyway, hello. Hello, let me shout out Jim. How are you doing? What are you up to? Doing Xenoverse, nice. We are currently playing Death Stranding. And I have much too big of a shipment. You were doing all right? Did stuff go bad by the end, or what? God. 17 damage. Have a headache, I got lost for like 90% of my stream. Get my ass beat, and I just not in the mood to continue. So, that's kind of how I was when I ended stream last night. We were like right here, man. I should have just left the bike. I should have just... Because we were right here, I could have just gone back and picked it up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Keep on keeping on.
Decontaminating.
Keep on keeping
All
on.
clear.
Keep on keeping on.
Sam Porter Bridges.
But yeah, whenever I was told of being lost, it was a simple path that I just missed over and over. Whenever I feel myself, like, getting frustrated or upset while I'm streaming, I try to just be like, okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna try to pretend to be having a good time. Man. You're so angry.
The legend. How you made record time.
A. Oh, still an S. Okay. My chat told me to take medicine for the headache. Yeah, probably should. I'm really bad about putting off taking painkillers. And ordered the title of Master Handler. Will now tire less easily.
Bye, Sam.
I try to only take headache medicine if I have like a full-on migraine. That still needs to go to Way Station West, and that needs to go to Wind Foam. I should specify, I put off taking headache medicine, and that's a bad thing to do. I don't recommend putting off that kind of stuff. We can fit... Backup fuel on the trike. And then we should be able to just put all these back on the trike as well. No? Why not? Oh, we can only put... Those will fit. And then, can the ladles go on top? Yeah, okay, good, good, good. Pylon all coiled? Nice. Ooh, I am... I am way over my weight capacity. I have a ton of stuff in my private locker. I'm gonna... Why do I have all this stuff in my private locker? I need to do something with these. What kind of bionic strengths do these mail carriers have? I do have... I do have my support skeleton. Which doesn't help much. But it does help a little. So yeah, for people just joining, this is Death Stranding. This is a post-apocalyptic mailman simulator, essentially. Directed by Hideo Kojima. And I am in the process of trying to do a very big shipment to a remote location. It's going to be a real pain. It's already been a pain. I kind of got my ass kicked by monsters a minute ago. As you may have seen. Ladle, no. Yeah, wait. Yeah, ladle can go on the tool rack. No, we have two ladles. One can go into the locker. Sperm and eggs can maybe go on the trike? The medicine pack also? No. What if all this stuff is going to Port Knot City? Goes into my private locker for now. And then I can just pick that back up. On my way back. Also...
Delivery parameters.
Wait. Am I running out of time? No, okay, that's new. That's my new quest. I want to... How do I use this? Okay. I am also now remembering we're probably going to want to pick up some stuff from the place we're going, which is also going to be an issue. Hopefully it's not raining up, though. Hopefully there's no monsters. Let's go. Oh, that's fine. It looks a bit overcast. Fuck. This is why I've always hated taking stuff here. Oh, this is gonna be an issue because I'm gonna have to leave my bike. And does stuff go on my back? It can't. Uh-oh. Okay, repel spray, leave it. Ladder, leave it. Backup fuel can go on my back. Metals can also go on my back. Do I have anything on my tool rack? No, so ladder can go on my tool rack. Container spray can go on the trike. This is going to be extremely rough. I may have made some mistakes. This is BB, by the way. This is BB. BB helps us fight monsters. That's not what I wanted you to do. Put that back. Hold on, how do I do this again? L3, yeah. I think that just gives me speed. All this stuff has to go to the same place, so you can't really afford to leave it. Maybe gravity will help us get down some of these hills. We could try taking the bike. But there's gonna be BTs in here, and it's really not suited for vehicle travel. But we kinda have to. This is going to take way too long without it. If I can get back up the hill. This is the route my dad took to get to school. Uphill both ways. Fine, okay. The backup fuel goes back on the trike. We're just gonna have to be very careful. Especially once BT starts showing up. Slow down, slow down. There they are.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Oh? Oh? I think the sun might be coming out, which would be very nice. Hey, hey, awesome, okay. should be safe then, as long as we don't, like, crash into a bunch of shit. That's very lucky.
Beginning scan. Respond bridges. Good morning, Sam. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until the
Over here, Sam.
cargo
Over here.
verified. Thank you.
Take all of this shit. It's a little scuffed, but we made it.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, thanks for coming. Hard to believe one man can carry so much.
You're telling me. A lot of it is damaged. I don't think it ever got damaged enough to fail the fragile shipment, but look at that fucking path all that way. I don't know if this is why my UPS box is all dented. God, I'm still annoyed that my Gundam box is dented. I wonder if there's a way to fix it. Mask frame color ghost green. I don't like green, so I probably won't wear it. This one's probably gonna be not an S rank, cause, yeah, took a lot of damage. Fine.
Don't let me keep you.
Good work. Available. Please access delivery terminal or further.
Oh my god, he has so many. Well, we are going back to the distribution center, so we can do that. The problem with this game is it's really easy for me to be like, oh, I could just do all of this. I could just take all of these and then go all the way back to the capital. I'm tempted. I'm honestly tempted. I'm gonna do these for sure. Oh, I think this one I've already done. think this one I've already done because I have an S rank. But I'll do it again anyway to get more experience. We should probably... I'm not gonna do them. I'm not gonna do them. Because we're doing like a plot mission right now that I should probably go ahead and get done. I don't need to go all the way back to the capital. I'll make my way back to the distribution center and then move on to, Port Knot.
I can't thank you.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I probably should have checked if he had any lost cargo, whatever, it's fine. Is it fine? It's fine. The thing is, to get those missions that I need to do, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm going to have to make a trip back here at some point just to get those shipments. Probably without bringing anything here specifically for him, which is kind of inefficient, but I can't let my brain make me go all the way back to the capital. That's a really shitty place to put that. Guess I kind of need to go over it. Okay. Oh yeah, also, for anyone who has not been watching and don't know about this game, most of these structures you see are made by, like, other players. So that was made by Spade62, and that was a place where Heggy pissed, and so on. My chat just reset. That was weird. The stream didn't go down at all, did it? Was that just chat? You're still here? Did the stream go down, or was that just my chat resetting? Because that happens sometimes. It's a chat reset? Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Decontaminating.
You know you accidentally left.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
No, I just noticed my chat doing the welcome to chat room thing. That was odd. So I noticed chat and then the stream did go down for like 1 second. Huh. Well, it seems fine now, so... I assume it's fine now. It looks fine now.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Ooh, that was a winding path. I could probably do that better. Maybe that's something I don't know. I really want to take the time to go into that wind foam area and clean it up as much as I can. But that will be a big project. At the very least, we maxed out the distribution center. Great handler. You'll now receive more likes.
Oh, before I forget. This is for you.
So now you'll see why I want to... The real reason I want to max out all of these areas. You get a patch.
Bye, Sam.
For every area that you get max connection,
Good work. New order available.
you get a new star on your uniform.
Further information. Your work is great.
Shit, I probably should have showered before I slept. Wait, no, you sleep automatically. I'm an idiot.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Ass.
EX grenade number 0.
Only one? Huh. Considering I got, like, grabbed, I expected to have a lot more. Hey, look, a Norman Reedus ad. One of the few product placements that remained.
EX grenade number 1.
On BB. Seems fine.
Tired, huh?
So memory chips just give us this stuff. Frame arms with a series of original plastic robot figurines created by Kotobukiya. I have a Kotobukiya figurine. When returned from mill, manufacturers of plastic models, each robot shares the same basic frame architecture, with different external parts being attached to create an individual mechanoid. The Byakko, White Tiger, figure is a real masterpiece based on one of Yoshi Shinkawa's designs. The fully realized world and captivating story behind the Frame Arm series earned it many dedicated fans. So a lot of the product placement in here is still a thing. God of War soundtrack. At some point, we'll probably do a stream that's just reading interviews. Because there's a lot. That's gonna take a lot of time. Same with emails. Yeah, my chat is weird. Hold on. Hold on. For some reason my chat isn't updating. Yeah, it's reconnecting again. That time it worked. Huh. Hopefully that's a Twitch issue and not an internet issue. Oops, wrong button. You want to read low, but there's so much of it, yeah. And so much of it in text, and not audio, which kind of sucks.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
I don't know why they decided to, you know, like, go backwards from codec calls. Like, I get it's easier to just write a bunch of stuff, but, eh. We can take a climbing ankle, we can take a ladder, we can take a blood bag. Probably more than we need. Since we don't have to worry about cargo anymore.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant time keeping up.
We can actually have some weapons and stuff.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. New uncharted territory. We can go. Looks like we gotta go this way. Probably should have brought multiple ladders, actually. It'll be fine. ETs on the horizon. I don't know if y'all can even see that. The black lines in the sky are connected to BTs.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Left side looks a little bit safer. Don't see anything yet. One on the left. One on the right. Not what I was meant to do. We have to leave the bike. I could try to just book it, but the terrain is so rough right now. It would be a bad idea.
Who would think you were afraid?
I could try grenading those guys. It's probably a better idea to just avoid them.
Yeah, pretty fucking scary, huh?
Don't talk shit. Don't talk shit, Sam. I could kill him if I wanted to. Have a good rest of the stream. I'm gonna head out. No problem. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Ooh. Did they see me? Oh, okay. One thing I don't like is when you switch to this side, it's not like the same ratio of like Sam to screen. Like when he's on this side you can see plenty, but when he's on this side, he's still in the way. It's weird.
We belong on the other side.
Okay. Maybe that's just my brain. Maybe that's like psychosomatic.
Easy now.
really... I was heading this direction because I thought there wouldn't be any under the bridge. Okay.
Sound. We're seeing major fluctuations in the local chiral density. Wait. You just took out a BT, didn't you?
I took out 2.
Fine work, Sam. Fine work.
Okay, I was afraid that it wouldn't kill in one hit. I was afraid that it would just make them mad.
There we go.
Now, it should be downhill from here. Literally. There it is. I think this might be my favorite track. The feeling of seeing civilization on the horizon. I can only think of this game that really makes that It gives you that feeling of like, God, I'm finally fucking out of the wilderness. Especially when it's one of these big old cities. Like you see industry and you're like, holy shit. Which makes me wish the distribution centers weren't all the exact same, but what can you do?
Emanating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You the porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team? You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
Well, it's not perfect, but it's close enough. Such a long delivery route, going through every single station along the way. As a proven puller, many now turn to you for assistance. You now carry more cargo. Good.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
Nice.
Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy? Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother.
Victor Frank
So,
and his brother Igor.
he just gave one of
Subtle.
you.
Very subtle, Kojima.
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. so he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
What do you got? Oh, more grenades and blood bags. Bro, this is literally my blood that you're giving me, but okay.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Why are you gonna jinx it like that, man?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Do the things. Well, something relaxing about having the motions that you go through. I think stuff like that does a really good job of, like, grounding you in the setting.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
Leave. Yeah, they don't have any shipments. We can just actually move on. Oh, the Port Neville gets the rain. Thank you for the hydrate.
Pure moi. Cheers.
Trans rights.
Hell yeah. Also, hello, Trippy Jing. Thank you for the redeems.
Name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unvowed. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of...
He is just saying, like, nonsense words. At least at this point, the shit he's saying makes no sense.
You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Talking directly to the player. Hey, you wanted combat? Okay, have combat.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
No, I'm throwing my blood at it. I can throw pee and blood at it, though. This is piss. You can if you piss blood. Okay, piss is not doing much. He was using that as a shield. I don't know if that was intentional. I don't know if he was designed to do that or that was a coincidence, but it was very impressive. Oh shit, we're sinking. Fuck. Pick. That's it? That's it. Okay. Yeah, Take a decent amount of damage.
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Amelie's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
I could probably go and pick up all that loot, but I kind of don't need it now. I think some of that damage might have been from using grenades. No, I think I have... Hold on. I think I still have blood bags that didn't get used. Yeah. If you don't have enough blood bags, then using blood items will start to, like, damage you.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you are close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
I didn't finish everything, right? Yeah, I'm good. I think all the stuff on my back will be, like, automatically put, though.
Snack?
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right. Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
Episode 3, hey! So pretty much all of that was like the tutorial. that was the opening.
We should get there tomorrow.
Draw a wing with this ship? You mean like maneuver it in such a way that the trail leaves one? I could probably do that, now that I think about it. I could probably do a route that does that. That's what the Ever Ready was doing until it got stuck in the canal. Is that true?
I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go.
I think it was just accidental,
I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole. Higgs.
I just... Hold on.
Sam.
I just got an email.
Do you remember?
I'll let the cutscene play. Hold on. Just keep moving when raiding Balton across the canal. I just accidentally drew away.
It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Poor Worm. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here?
Not until you make us whole again, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you. On the beach.
Wrong cat.
Come and find me.
Canal so tight it causes a worldwide supply shortage. Things a Canussi will do to somebody. Anyway, I got an email from the USPS reminding me that I asked for a redelivery of my package on the 18th. I got that just now, on the 20th. So, very good job, USPS.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up?
Hope you don't mind I'm watching two streams. Nah, it's fine.
Welcome to Lake Knot City.
No, you can only watch me.
What?
Nothing.
Why the bug eating so often? It's cryptobiote. They said it, improves, like, blood circulation or something. I assume it kind of just is like drinking a cup of coffee, probably. You pose?
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
It's kind of funny, they have all these regular-ass boxes. And then they have the video game boxes just lined up right next to it. Oh, they let me keep all the stuff I had on? Okay. I leave. Oh, yep, there's one right there. Can I climb?
There we go.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Sam, chill. Sam, fucking stop. Big. I probably should have brought all this stuff with me. Because now I can't pick up all this lost cargo. It's fine. Sam, I'm not telling you to move. Chill. Okay. No. No, that's not what I said to do, Sam. Fine, that gets left. Sam's too heavy. I mean, he is. Sam himself. At a certain point, you get so heavy, you just can't stop running, because you're just falling forward.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Excuse me.
Welcome, welcome. You're watching your boat move away. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look. All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Been a while since we got some sperm and eggs. Amex cannot be used at all UCA's affiliated facilities. now keep my balance more easily. Nice.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right? You're clear to link us up.
We're committing decoy cargo. So he's not connected to chiral network.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time healed some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
So yeah, even in this game, Kojima has to be like, nukes bad.
Here.
For me?
It's called a kipu. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you? This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
Sam was a fucking nerd.
Why are you here?
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead.
She really likes bugs.
He was an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck him back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in a void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure up BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him. Chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
You all right?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry.
Oh yeah, that too.
You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is
That's also why she eats the bugs.
But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me.
She's very shiny.
This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
First Heathen, now this. Fast travel. Can transport you to any distribution center or safe house within the area covered by the chiral network. So yeah, she can bamf, but it literally drains her blood. And cryptobiotes increase, like, blood production. So that's why she's always snacking on them. I drank my last monster yesterday. I'm gonna need to get some more. That's probably why I didn't sleep good, honestly. Because I didn't just chug it at the beginning of stream like I usually do. I actually, like, kind of... I drink half of it at the beginning and then half of it, like, halfway through the stream. I thought you meant something very different. I thought the Venom comment was in reference to Fragile being shiny. I think we have Venom around where I live, but I've not tried it. No, those are just like literally a Half-Life tie-in. I think we got those for delivering a companion cube earlier.
The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
I believe. Yeah, so we can go back to the Eastern region if we want to, finish that stuff up. I can't remember, I thought you couldn't go back to the Eastern region until a bit later in the game, in the original version, but I might have just not realized I could do it. So, it looks small now, but pretty much the entire rest of the game takes place on this map. So, the Eastern region was very small. The Central region gets very big.
How you doing, baby?
And then the Western region is, I believe, like, the end of the game type stuff. Ghost green, that's yellow. Hold on, that is yellow, right? Oh. It's yellow? Okay, good. I was going to say, have I suddenly become colorblind? You know what it is? I bet that's a translation thing. Because I know the way colors are named in Japan are kind of strange. Like yellow, blue, and green are all kind of defined differently, to my knowledge. Could be that it's neon green, maybe. I guess I could put it on and see if it, like, changes in the light. that. So hello, phone guy. Oh yeah, it's a little green. Yeah, it must have just been the lighting. He bleeds himbo energy. That's just Norman Reedus. Like, in everything that he's in.
Can you hear me? Steady.
Yeah, these actually look kind of ugly in this light. I like yellow, but green is eh.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal. Sam, to review, your present objective is to extend the Cairo network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City. To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations.
Go back downstairs now. I have other glasses I can put on.
Easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo. Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
I want you to bribe them, pretty much. Okay, I need to get rid of some of this shit. That we can donate. This fit in my utility pouch. Offload that. That in the pouch. Grenades can go in the private. Blood bag can go in private. I guess I could donate them, because I'm probably not going to use them. I'll hold on, just in case. Mazel gun can go in private. I don't think we'll need to be using ladders, but I don't remember what exactly the terrain is like in this area.
did to deserve such kindness.
Thank you for your contribution.
Thank you for my what? Okay. Fragile cargo to the engineer. Level to a mountainous area. And just a regular delivery. Might as well get all of them. Oh, I should listen to the briefing.
Your destination is a shelter south of Lake Knot City. The package you're carrying contains a network-ready Evo-Devil unit. A special device that applies the principles of evolutionary biology to practical problems. When used in conjunction with a chiral printer, it can recreate items from incomplete structural data. It's a prototype, but so far our trials have been successful. The client is a civilian. We call him the engineer, who's agreed to put the unit through validation testing for us. Be careful. The EDU is a delicate piece of equipment that must be handled with care. If you don't, it can and will break.
That's something that, like, we're slowly actually getting to.
The shelter. Not so good with people, but...
Like using AI to,
or so I hear.
To fill in the blanks of stuff we don't understand. This engineer solves practical problems.
The client is a first-gen prepper. Old school. Been in and out of shelters since before the death Stranding. Deliveries of his medication have fallen behind, though, and he's about to run out. There's just one case you need to bring, but there are multiple packs inside. Every dose counts, so you'd best handle it with care. While the client's life isn't in immediate danger, he's probably having a rough time. Don't keep him waiting, huh? You'll be handing this one off to a guy we call the Craftsman. Repairs, modifications, you name it, he can do it. Makes weapons, too. Nothing lethal on account of his pacifism. In fact, if you give him something lethal, he'll turn it into something that isn't. A tool designed purely for self-defense. That's what the gun parts listed in the order are for. Make sure they get to him and no one else. Guns make bodies, and bodies make craters. While you're at it, I'd also like you to transport some blood bags and hematic grenades. You know, the ones you field tested against BTs and delivered to Lake Knot City. You'd like to dole them out to the local porters. We've got no reason to keep them to ourselves, so I figured we may as well oblige him. This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the...
I know. I've delivered multiple fragile boxes at this point. God, this is like nothing compared to the stuff I was doing in the last area. Would like to get another bike, though. Maybe there'll be one out there.
Safe travels.
You're passing through mule territory. Move fast and quiet. As if they see you. If they catch you. To think that their parents were reporters like you who risk life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
Oh, I didn't actually read the description. Glasses worn by a legendary genius physicist. They make the world look wise and knowledgeable, just like Odin himself. Glasses were made to special specifications, and the color scheme is non-customizable. But they should be a perfect fit for Sam.
Have a pleasant journey.
So this takes place after the resonance cascade. Confirmed.
Safe travels.
Oh, we doing this?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I mean, that's a good place for one, I guess.
Bridges ID. Weapon.
Oh, I only have one. Oh, two.
Cargo verified.
Can't do it now.
Damn.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Can't contribute to the piss. Maybe on my way back. There it is. What we've all been waiting for. The auto paver. If we can get this thing filled up, we'll have roads.
A highway used to run through there back in the day. The first expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
Oh, it doesn't need resin. Okay. So we're gonna need 700 metal. And 600 ceramics. That's something we will, like, absolutely have to keep an eye out for. Should probably actually figure out how I'm gonna do this, huh? Engineer first, and then engineer, elder, craftsman, then we can come back to lake. That'll probably change. I have a bunch of metal. Could probably take them out. The path we want to take may change as we, see what these people want us to do. Oh, this is different. Okay. They changed the map a little bit from, what I remember. Give me a medal. I don't think anything got damaged. I think we're okay. It's fine. Not sure why the frame rate is freaking out. Maybe I was looking too closely at the grass. Yeah, when I played this originally, this didn't have this big hole here. This is just like a flat road. So it's cool that they actually updated the map itself. Or the director's cut. Or maybe even... I guess it's possible they could have updated it in the main game too. And I just never saw it because, you know, I played this game when it came out.
Fuck.
Hit that.
Wow. Pure wow.
Thank you for the redeems.
Great job.
Thank you. I need to get a mini fridge. My bottle is always warm by the time I'm this late into a stream. Or this deep into a stream, I guess I should say. But then again, I've always thought that warm bottle is like supposed to be better for you somehow. I think that's, hold on, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We needed 700 medals, right? Yeah. Hit him. Well, we broke some stuff, but we should be fine. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we should only need 7 metals. And then we don't need resin. I don't remember how many ceramics we need. I think I can see on the map. $600. Okay. Maybe they will have some ceramics in the other vault.
There we go.
That's not what I wanted you to do. Don't lunge when I'm trying to open a box. There's a little bit in though. Roads kind of take priority over everything, in my opinion, so... I'm gonna check all of these boxes. And then take all this stuff back. Oh. Oh yeah, you can also upgrade, like, post boxes and stuff, but... that's not my responsibility.
Keep it together. Fuck. Hold on. It's toppled over.
I wonder if they have enough ceramics in the city, actually. Because I could just go pull some out. So I have enough to get the road started.
Too close. Hold on. It's toppled over.
sizable contribution. So it needs 430? Oh, hello Odie. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Odie S 53. What are you up to? Old Space Shipbreaker. I've been wanting to try that. It looks really good. It looks kind of in line with what we're doing, honestly. We're currently playing Death Stranding. And we just got to the central region, so the game is like pretty much just now beginning, honestly. How much? 352 ceramics. We need... we can get those along the way. I've kind of been in the mood for space games again recently. I should really look into getting that. And also playing Death Stranding, I really like games where you're pretty much like doing a job. 6 hours of cutscenes because Kojima. Death Stranding... yeah. Death Stranding's like 6 hours of cutscenes isn't like the last half of the game. But we still had a few good ones. No, Death Stranding is like 6 hours of trying to get up a mountain and then falling and busting your ass. That one's gonna need even more stuff. For anyone just joining us who don't know, Death Stranding is a post-apocalyptic sci-fi delivery game where you get shipments and you take them to places and get more shipments and take those to other places. Nothing really standing out yet. So we're currently trying to get some shipments over to these Doomsday Preppers and seeing if they will join us in the new United Cities of America. And if they do, we can hook them up to the chiral network, which will allow them to... oh my god. Maybe I should wait to explain. Hello, Vend. Second bot raid in a row. Let me give you a shout out. I was just explaining to the previous raid what we're doing. Previously streaming Stray. I've seen a bunch of people playing that at the moment, and I'm not sure what I think about it yet. I've heard that it's good. I hope your stream is going well. Thank you for the raid. We just got a raid from Odie. That's Odie S53A. How was your stream? How was Stray? I saw a little bit of Stray, and it looked a lot more like fantasy than I expected. Highly recommend it. I finished it, and it was worth the 5 hours. I see.
Press ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
It's cyberpunk. Ah. I thought it would just be like... This might sound weird. I thought it was going to be French. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I expected like, oh, it's a cat and he's like running along rooftops and French music plays and it's all artsy. I didn't expect it to be like an action adventure cyberpunk thing. So, speaking of cyberpunk, we're playing Death Stranding. Death Stranding, I should explain what this game is. For those that don't know, this is a Hideo Kojima game. So, expect that. It is a post-apocalyptic postman simulator. The world's gone to shit because of the so-called Death Stranding. And we'll Sam Portal bridges. We're going from place to place, trying to hook up people to the chiral network, which is like a quantum internet. It's like the internet, but on a quantum level, essentially. And doing so will unite all these cities into the United Cities of America and rebuild society, hopefully. And also those ghosts and terrorists and a whole lot of shit is going on.
Delivering cargo.
Like, while this is a delivery game,
Thanks.
a lot of stuff is happening. Also, Junji Ito is here.
I've heard of you. The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo. Huh. Wow. You took really good care of this. I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be... Oh, okay. I took some damage, so I expected that to be a lower rating.
I need you to understand something. It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in...
Oh, also we'll have superpowers.
The world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA. I want to see what I've been missing.
Fragile is someone we have met who is also a mailman, essentially. And she can, like, teleport around and bamf like Nightcrawler from X-Men. Give me that power skeleton. Oh, yeah, once we get people hooked up to the chiral network, we get to see other players objects and buildings that they built.
With that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects.
So if you hear people memeing about, like, Strand-style games, that's what they're talking about.
I can use the network to see what's going on in the cities. Track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam. Let's do business again. Oh yeah. I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces.
Yes.
I developed myself.
Hand it over.
In sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground.
Pokemon Arceus. It does it have Strand stuff?
Sam, active skeletons attached to your legs and augment.
He does look off.
The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
You can tell that's not how Junji Ito naturally smiles. If you've actually seen him in motion, he doesn't smile that big, that wide. Oh. Right. If I put these on, I'll have to disconnect the Kogo I have on my legs. It's probably fine. That just means we can put that stuff on top. Also, you know, speaking English, I don't think Junji Ito speaks like any English.
Thank you kindly. Come around again soon.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Okay, but I could also get these in gold. Eh. You need to take stuff back to Lake. Yeah, we can go ahead and pick that up. So the plan right now is to, we're meeting with these Doomsday Peppers. Because, okay, those plot stuff. There used to be 2 cities that we were going to link up. They got blown up by nukes. So, instead, we have to meet with these Prepper, facilities. And link all of them up instead to achieve the same level of chiral connectivity.
Alright, that's 1 Prepper way station. 2 to go.
So, this cradle used to be a city, and this cradle used to be a city, half of a city. So now we're going to the engineer, then we're going to go to the elder, go to the craftsman, and then probably go back to Lake Knot City. I still would very much like to have a vehicle, but...
Keep on keeping on. Thanks. Until next time.
Okay, Elder is to the southwest. Up there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I love this walking simulator. Same. It's one of the only games that can be called a walking simulator that I think I actually like. No, that's not true. That's not fair. That's not fair like all the all the like indie horror games that I like. The game Walking Simulator on Steam is amazingly hilarious.
There we go.
Emergency gas fuel. Walking simulator. Well, never mind. I was going to say walking simulators are good when they're not pretentious, but this game, this game is pretty pretentious. Ceramics.
There we go.
I guess even stuff like Stanley Parable technically counts as a walking sim. So. And in that game, if you trip, your bags can drop and bug out and fly around when you have 100 plus boxes on your back. It's just chaos. Oh, is that the one that's like a parody of this game? I think I might have seen some of that. Is that the one that's just like all white and all the packages are just like white boxes? It's like the cheapest way to remake this game. I kind of wish more people would like unironically copy this game.
There we go.
Because there's a lot of stuff that's worth ripping off, in my opinion. I know it's really easy to say, like, oh, you either love it or you hate it. But this game is like, there's a lot of stuff I also hate about this game, but that's why I love it. Not even necessarily, not even like a so bad it's good thing, it's just really unique, I guess. Also beautiful.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return.
You have my gratitude. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
Yeah, this guy... This guy's like, oh, you don't ask for anything in return. Spoiler, this guy is an asshole.
So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express. Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network? I don't mind the contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still...
Oh yeah, this is Die Hardman, by the way.
They get to use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replace...
He's like our boss, kind of.
They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech. In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact. The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
Thought he was based off Obama. Knowing Kojima, there's probably a little bit of that in there. They do make a point of saying that, the woman who raised us, who was the former president who died at the beginning of the game, was the first and last female president. So I guess he had pretty low expectations for Hillary.
The company just got too big. Times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. Travel safe. See you around, then.
So yeah, he's like, you don't ask for anything, and then we ask for something, and he's like, no. Fuck off.
Please access delivery.
We're gonna have to go back to the engineer. We can probably do that.
Order assigned.
It is something that, like, that's a really easy way to, like, date your piece of media. To be, like, the first and the last. Assuming that, like, that'll never happen in reality, I guess. Nothing in there. But I think there are already multiple things this game says that, like, got immediately outdated. Some of the science stuff they talk about.
That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the Cairo network. Just 1 more left.
It's like one of the things in this game is,
Weapons restrictions.
I think it was 3 explosions that they reference, which is the Big Bang, the evolutionary explosion, or like biodiversity explosion, I forget the name of it, and the Death Stranding. And then, like, right after this game came out, they were like, no, that's... there was much more than that. In terms of, like, historical, like, evolutionary stuff that they talk about later on. Hope this is a good rope. Oh yeah, that's fine. Like, this game, this game gets very wacky. If you think it's wacky with the stuff that I've talked about so far, it gets crazier. Is that? So, mules. Again, for people who don't know, mules, those guys, are people who have become addicted to shipping. Shipping packages, not shipping, like, fandom stuff. They are so obsessed with delivering packages that they will hunt down anyone they see who has packages and steal from them. Yeah. It's a whole thing. Do they deliver the packages? I think they explain that sometimes they do and sometimes they keep them for themselves.
About ready to drop.
Still coming. So the way they explain it in the setting, they talked about it last stream, but I can explain again. So in the past, back before the Death Stranding, humanity had achieved a point that was close to the singularity. And things like delivering packages was completely automated. And because it was completely automated, people started going crazy because they couldn't deal with the fact that everything was being done by robots. So, they reintroduced human mailmen just so people would be chill. But then those people became obsessed with doing the job. What is this? And hold on. And so they became what we now know as mules. Became literally addicted to doing the job until they lost their minds.
There we go.
Though some implications, they don't really talk about it in the main plot. Oh shit, there's somebody else. Though some implications that Sam himself is pretty close to being a mule. You don't enjoy this? That's kind of, like I said, that's kind of the implication, is that Sam, like, actually likes doing his job. Somehow, despite it being all of this. And that's phase one of losing your mind, losing yourself to the grind. The way Kojima talks about Sam and the way Sam is actually portrayed in the game are very different. It's kind of odd. Again, they don't really talk about it in the game, so I think I'm safe to talk about it. Kojima, and at some points in the game, other people refer to Sam as what they call Homo Ludens.
Nice.
Homo Ludens, which is the next... which is an offshoot of humanity that is in tune with play and fun. And so Sam, delivering and doing his job is a form of play, and that ties into how we, as the player, are essentially doing manual labor, but doing it as a game. But then Sam himself as a character is like the most dull person ever. It's dumb. It's a whole thing. Kojima was really on one when he made this.
Delivering cargo.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you? Oh, I get it. Bridget is using their IDs to complete the delivery. Well, good work, son. I'll take that off your hands. Package looks... brand new. Wow. Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good shape. Thank you kindly. I know it couldn't have been easy.
Again, it's all very dumb, but that's the kind of shit I love about this game. Oh, jeez, this guy is even more of an asshole. He barely gave us anything.
What's your angle anyway? Everyone knows Fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Middle Knot City. Only a damn fool trusts that terrorist to deliver shit now. But here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right? I swear. Can't trust anyone these days. And don't try sweet-talking me onto your little network. You know why there's been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you all pissed them off with your talk of reuniting the country. Join the UCA. I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter. Just keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. I don't need any trouble.
So the terrorists...
I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. Not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself. There's a lot of freelance porters operating in these parts, after all. If I could churn these out by the boatload and gear up those folks. Now you're good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked. But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking. Chiral Network is a big step. But if you could prove to me Bridges is an organization I can trust... Well, how about this? Do another run for me. I'll put the details on the terminal there.
So the terrorists are called Homo Demons.
New order available. Please access...
Unironically called Homo Demons. And they're supposed to be like an offshoot of humanity that I guess are just evil. I don't know. Oh. This, you're really gonna make me... Oh, okay, I have my private locker. Good.
Not far from Middle Knot City, you'll find the ruins of an old shopping mall. They predate the Death Stranding. The craftsmen used to live there. Until terrorists organized a void out or two and BTs started showing up. Needless to say, the craftsmen had to move house in a hurry.
Void out is when someone dies, they explode.
Good, and left most everything else behind. Which is where you come in. He wants you to go and get his old toolkit and bring it back to the shelter. His old home's locked up tight, but he'll open it remotely for you when you set out. Place is crawling with BTs, though. No one in their right mind would even try to pull this off. But if you can, then the old man might finally realize Bridges is only trying to help. The toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding it.
It's difficult because there's stuff I want to explain, but I'm not sure how much stuff I can explain without it being like full-on spoilers.
Nothing you'll want more when those BTs put your back against the wall, right? Here's hoping it won't come to that.
Oh, new boots. Thank you. So, void out is when a BT, which is a beached thing, interacts with the human body. It creates a subatomic reaction that causes an explosion. It kind of like just erases everything within a certain radius. Beached things are pretty much ghosts. You can see them off in the distance. So when somebody dies,
Restrictions.
their spirit leaves their body. And because their spirit is leaving their body, that means they're interacting, which means they're gonna fucking explode. Luckily, we're a repatriate, which means we cannot die. So we can go in and fuck with BTs if we need to.
There we go.
I want to get as many ceramics as I can while I'm in here too. Help rebuild the roads. Also, the rain is not rain. It is timefall. Whatever the rain touches, ages. You can see the grass growing and dying. And that is because of chiral density. And chiral density allows BTs to form. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Go that way. Could go in. But there's a BT right there. What I can do instead. That ladder is going to age rapidly because it's in the rain, in the timefall. But I should have put it over there. So that's not going to last forever. That's going to probably only really have that single use. He's high enough up. Oh, he's coming down. The ceramics are inside, so maybe that's fine. We do have ways of dealing with these guys, but I don't want to waste too many items if I can help it. Wait, did I pack any? Sure. Okay, we have 1 pack of grenades. I think that's 5 in all, so... Oh, this is a really bad place to be. Okay. I didn't realize that guy was moving so much. No. I'm in danger. Okay. No big deal. No big deal. Are we still being chased? No. Okay. So ceramics, I mentioned it before, but oh god. Ceramics are one of the many items we need. Fabricate items and equipment. But most importantly, we need it for building roads, and roads will make everything so much easier. So it's Wolf. Wolf taking the risk to get some of these items. Well. Oh, hey. We should be fine. Wait, is he moving? Just go. You can only see BTs. When you hold still. Ooh, hey buddy. Okay, we need to get the actual item, and then we can stock up on everything that's in this delivery terminal. What? What? Bro, I'm inside. Okay, apparently there's a guy on top that we need to be careful. be above. We could leave a climbing ankle behind. Leave the boots behind. We don't need those. We could leave the ankle. We don't need to. And then we can maybe get another big ceramic. No, small ceramic. 2 small ceramics. Should we take some metal too? It seems like metal is easier to get. What's attached to my suit? We don't need any climbing angles, really. This place isn't mountainous enough to need those. I'll take... I'll just focus on ceramic. I can always make another run over here if I need to get all these medals. In fact, I might do that once I'm done with this mission. Containers are going to get damaged, that's fine. As long as the contents don't get damaged, we should be okay. I do still have a ladder. I could probably prop that up like right though, and that might be good enough to just get out. But there's gonna be a drop on the other side, so if I can make it back to the way I got in, that's the best option. Yeah, we should be good. Now climb without knocking everything off, please. Don't fall. Sam, can I trust you to climb this without jumping over? Okay. Easy. In and out. Cargo container ruined. Next time I'll bring some repel spray. Repel spray can repel container damage, but not content damage. So you usually don't need it, but a lot of time fall means a lot of container damage.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Wrong button.
Delivering cargo.
I do still need to get all my other cargo back.
You kidding me?
Which is gonna be a little bit of an issue.
Into that hellhole. You don't know what this means to me. Whole lot of memories in these old tools. The kind of stuff you can't replace with a chiral printer. I was giving you an impossible mission. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Wait till you see the weapons I make with these. Sam Bridges, you are incredible. Thank you.
pretty decent line.
Now, to be fair, Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them, even. If they're running with Higgs now, and that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big, happy family. Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And the new America to boot. Connect me to the chiral network.
That's so cool. You get to see that cutscene quite a lot.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made. It's called a Bola gun. Should keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute. It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but that's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
I kind of don't have space for that right now, dude.
A Bola gun, huh? That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them. But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs. Go ahead. Give it a whirl.
God. Bola gun is good. Bola gun is a lot more fun than the weird zappy gun they give you in the director's cut.
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine. Good work.
Leaning to have pizza a little bit.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, so... I think what I'm gonna do... I have some stuff in the private locker that I need to take to Central, Lake and the engineer. I think before I finish those, I'm going to go... Why do I still have my support skeleton? I'm going to offload all these ceramics. And by offload, I mean put them in the road system. Which is kind of a trek back. Now that we're on the chiral network, a lot of this stuff is being... Yeah, this one's already finished. Somebody... Well, enough people added stuff to this one for it to be finished. So, this one is also finished. Huh. In that case, I should fill up this one. Oh, this one. No, that one's false.
Excellent work, Sam. You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid and the chiral network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the chiral network to automate deliveries.
I never did that.
To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the chiral crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
So before I focus on missions, need to get rid of all this stuff. So, I need to refill my energy as well.
Time for a drink.
Oh, you can see it. Oh, speaking of seeing things. Don't mind if I do. Rich in calcium sulfate, this thing is said to aid in the healing of cuts, bruises, sprains, and other minor injuries, as well as restoring stamina and reducing fatigue in general. While still, its bottles are safe for infants and small children. They too can benefit from a brief dip. Travelers young and old are encouraged to rest here if they have time to spare. I wonder if this is a weird tie-in, where technically these are like references to actual, like, onsens. Okay. The canteen is filled up as well. I think we're good.
Yeah. So good in.
Sometimes the baby will, like, swim around. But I guess he's just sleeping. okay.
I needed that.
That was actually really useful, because I was completely out of stamina. Huh. Someone's building a bridge. Oh, those are... Oh, okay. That would be a good place for one. We can cross. I believe that is where we're going? No. That's when the gun finished. So other people are still contributing to the other roads as I'm making this trip, so hopefully it won't take too long for some of these to get built.
Folks will be real grateful for your sacrifice. There we go.
I should be leaving signs where these collectibles are at. Signs also show up in other people's games. Am I going to the right place? Hold on. No. I should be going to this one. Try fingers, but luckily no text, to my knowledge.
Way out here, let us stand forward.
So this isn't going to be enough to make these, you know, complete, but... it's going to help. It needs... only 200? Well, I mean 320. So... that should be just enough. Now that just needs metal to be done. Oh, there's metal right there. Hold on, how much metal did that need? Because we could just pick that up and go back. That needs quite a bit. This needs... my brain just shut off. How much does this need? Hold on. $160? Yeah. Mushbed, have a good night and take care. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Well, have a good sleep. Yes, my brain is going places. Oh, my brain is not going places. Oh, I should probably call it pretty soon because I am also getting sleepy. Wait, what does this one need? Metal, still? Yeah. Think? Yeah. We should be able to finish this last one and actually get to see one being built. We still have a ton of ceramics that we need to do something with, but...
There we go.
You know what? I'm gonna give this one my medal, since I'm here. Go ahead and get it off my back. And this road is built. So... So we get to enjoy it on the way back to the city. Recharge my legs. Let's go. Really, this first bit of road is not that important. Because it's just, like, in between this road and the city. The city's right there, but, you know. The more the better. How much do we need? Nice. I kind of, what do these need? Metal and... metal? How much metal is in the city? We might be able to finish those too. 1240, okay, so this needs... hold on. Sit up straight. That's 1040 minus 930. I'm just gonna use my calculator because I'm lazy. So we need 110 for that one. 110. So we need 530 metal in all. We can do that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Hello. Hey, man. Was wondering when I'd see you again.
I forgot about that. You can't see other players, but if you call out and people are nearby, it'll get a response.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome to Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Don't mind me.
we want to claim... $500. It's gonna be too much. Okay. I can go ahead and put these ceramics into storage. Wait. I might have messed up. Hold on. I think I just did something stupid. Because... you don't get the shit back. Right. So... what was it? It was 110 and... full 20. That should be okay. If I put the 500 in this one... no. It was 400. Yeah, I fucked up. Hold on. Any extra you give is just going to go to waste, so I won't... I need to make sure that I can actually... just give these back. I need to... so I need... full 20, which would be... that, and then 110. I think that's the only way to do it.
Thank you for your contribution.
Stuff is going to go to waste on both of them, but...
Have a pleasant journey.
I don't think it's possible to get an exact number for what I need. You can't just pull out tin metal, unfortunately.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I need a bike. I really need a bike. being on the road keeps my legs from... my, like, leg frames from running out of battery. But I am still losing stamina, and my shoes are still getting damaged, so... Scuba Jones. That's really not a great ladder. Can I get a better one?
Whoa.
This might get washed away. Nope, we're good. I kind of need another one over here, but once the road gets built, it'll be fine. Be nice to have something for people who don't have roads yet, but eh. Okay, this one was... the 110. Right? Yeah. Excess materials will be lost. Yeah. This is Death Stranding. This is the game. And if my calculations are correct, this should link up with this road. I think. Maybe not. There might be another one. It did. Nice. So now, look at that shit. So that means the next one is this? 23-7? No, we'll 6. Maybe since I haven't seen 6, like, with my eyes yet, it's not on the map. We put a post box all the way back, though. Huh. I'm gonna run to the end of this and see if I can see the next paver. Roads will eventually get eroded, but I don't think it happens quickly enough to destroy roads. Doing a playthrough. Oh, there's some another mailman.
I'm Sam! And I'm Sam too.
Ah, there it is. It's a big one. It's a big one, but a lot of it has already been done. And there's a possibility that it will get... people asking for ceramics. There's a possibility it will be done by the next time we play. Hell yeah. I am going to step back into this shelter so I don't forget that all my stuff is in there. And then we'll call it a night. I thought about calling it a night like 3 hours ago, but once you introduce roads, I'm in.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Name's Sam. Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Anybody home? Name's Sam.
Something about that animation looks like a Gmod animation to me. Oh.
Anybody home?
hate this face so much. Okay, anyway. Anyway. I'm gonna call it a night. I should probably save the game, huh? Yeah, okay. Okay. Blah, blah. Thank you everyone for coming out tonight. I'm surprised a lot of people have like come and been watching Death Stranding. It's not really a game that it seems like a lot of people would want to watch, but I guess it's also one that people want to know what it is without playing it, and I'm fine with that. Tomorrow, we're going to try to do the very last stuff in, Peace Walker. I don't know how long that's gonna take. It'll be a lot of cleanup. We'll be playing, you know, doing the boss fights multiple times, grinding out some, like, Zeke pieces and stuff. Because I'm ready to be done with that game, but I do wanna see the very last bits of it. And then, that'll be it for the week. And actually, that'll be it for the next, like, few weeks, because I'm gonna be gone. But you know, I'll still be around on social media, stuff like that. So follow me on Twitter, Discord, Twitch if you haven't. All the good stuff. Follow me on YouTube. Well, I guess you don't have to follow me on YouTube, but I have a YouTube if you want to watch VODs. All that information is on my Twitch channel. So, I'm gonna see if anyone is still online to raid. Oh, I should also thank all the people who raided today. Thank you, I am the Geminator, Odie, and Rend, the robot, for the raids today. I appreciate it a lot. Melody is still playing Neil. Cloudy's playing Terraria. Bloody is playing Little Witch in the Woods. Mackenzie is doing Alt. I kind of don't... I don't want to watch Melody play Neil, because I want to play Neil at some point, so... I think I'm going to raid... Let's raid Bloody. I think Little Witch in the Woods. I'm not sure what that is, but we can see. Nope. Make sure I spelled it correctly. Yes. Have a good night, everybody. I hope to see you next time. Have a good night. I want to say have a good weekend, but I'm not done yet. I'm not done with the week, so, you know, have a good time. I'll see you next time.